Hello, anyone there? Hello. How you doing, Matt? What's up? How did your phone interview go today, mate? How long was it, and what kind of stuff did they end up asking you? Just give me a little bit of info. Mad up. Yo, how you doing, Grievous? What's up, buddy? Good evening. Good evening, my little piglets. Oh my god, is that it? 5 minutes? Wow. I know it's for an apprenticeship, but I would have thought it would have... Okay, never mind. I thought it would have lasted a bit longer than 5 minutes. Yo, how you doing, Zucchini? What's up? I tell you what, I've literally spoken about 3 or 4 lines, and I can already feel my throat getting fucking clammy. Like, I'm wondering if it's going to be one of those streams where I'm coughing like an animal every couple of seconds for no reason. Yeah, but the thing is, how flexible are you willing to be, Matt? Because they would have been asking for a number. Did they end up asking you for a number? Like have you got a specific number in mind or anything? Anything like that? And if you don't mind me asking, this guy who's going to be interviewing you, you know that you say he knows you, I guess, work friends, colleagues. What role does he have in the company? Is he quite high up, or? No, did they ask you to give them a number? So, you know, if they asked your salary expectations, did you say, you know, if let's say I'm the interviewer, you know, did they ask something along the lines of, so what are your salary expectations for this role? You know, how much are you, willing to take home, or how much are you asking to take home, you know, at the end of the month or week or whatever? Oh, they didn't give you a number. Okay, cool. Coolio. Bad news is that you've completed all your work for the next week. Isn't that good news? Surely having completed all the work for next week is good, right? I would have thought. Did a bit of a shop today after work as well, coming back from Redditch. Also, I might be going to Scotland week commencing the 15th of March. I think it's more than likely going to be a Tuesday, overnight stay, 1 or 2 nights. Can't fucking wait. And you know the worst thing is I'm driving all the way to Inverness, which is like proper Scotland. It's one of those where you get, if you've ever been to Scotland, it's one of those that if you drive, it takes about 6 hours to get to like Glasgow or whatever, 7 hours. And then from Glasgow to Inverness is another 3 hours. Ah, yeah, fair dues, Matt, fair dues. Where did I leave off yesterday? I think we got here, didn't we? We got to admire Seattle, and then I think it is time to move on, my little oinklets. Let's have a wee fucking crack, like, have a wee fucking look, like. I've got to say, I feel like with it being Friday, I should be playing, like, Battlefield or something and just putting some tunes on. Like, it kind of feels like one of those, you know, with it being Friday. Oh yeah, the phone call I got today. Christ, so we're in the middle of a job, and it was another recruiter that saw my CV. And it's basically for a role that I used to do, maintenance engineer. You know, the one you've applied for, Matt. But this is quite a high profile role, so we're talking about like managerial money. Salary wise, I'm on a good salary now. This one is, yeah, this one is very, very good. And the company car, so you'll get all the usual shit, company car, laptop, phone, blah, 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 you know, part of the package. The company car was an Audi A6 Avant, I think. And I'm thinking, oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I can kind of see why the salary's so high, but okay, the Avant is probably worth about 40,000. So I sent this guy my CV, you know, because he rang and, you know, are you looking for work? And I said, well, I've currently started with a new company. I'm a remote-based field service engineer for a company down in Buckinghamshire. I live in Derby. They're based in London. You know, I'm working from home a day or two a week, and then I'm usually out on the road at customers. Yeah, gave him all the spiel and stuff like that. And then the job that he mentioned is basically one that I used to do where I worked elsewhere. I think you've seen my CV. I don't know if I sent you one. So I don't know if you wanted to do yours up. I think I sent my CV to a few of you, actually. Just fucking handing it out like sweets I am. It's that good. But yeah, I mean, an Audi A6 Avant, brand new Audi A6 Avant for a company car. And again, the salary, which is for the role, we're talking about like manager / maybe a director salary here. I'm tempted, if they're willing to obviously interview me, I think I'm going to go for it. No, this game so far, Grievous, is absolutely amazing. One issue I have with it is more of a technical issue where the audio's really quiet. Like, dialogue's really quiet, gunshots, explosions are really loud. It's just like it's the balancing of the audio is a little bit foobar. I'm gonna have to be going down here, right? From there, jump down there, maybe? Yeah, I feel like with it being Friday, I'm in like a bit of a party mood. Fucking not gone out in ages, man. You know, that's why I thought, oh, I wonder if I should just jump on Battlefield and put some music on. I feel like I'm not going to be focusing on this today. Oh, I disagree, Ruth. I disagree. What, 2-3 times a day? Fucking hell. That's a lot of CV views. Every day. Fucking hell. Yeah, Matt, do me a favour. Let me know how you get on. I'm going Essex on Monday. I keep calling it Essex. I'm going Essex on Monday. I'm staying the night. We've got quite a big job to do at a pharmaceutical place. So hotel's all booked. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me know how you get on, lad. Me old shagger, me old cocker, me old rozzer, me old nosher. I mean, as you already know, your salary is going to take a hit. I don't know how much you're on now, but apprenticeships, as far as I'm aware, still don't have minimum wage here in the UK. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do now. I'm not sure. They didn't when I did my apprenticeship ages ago. But like I said, if you're still at home, now's the ideal time to, okay, yeah, you're a bit older, but it's still not too late to get some qualifications under your belt. And then, you know, when you've done your apprenticeship and you've come out of your time, you can join the cool club with me, Matt. Unlike the peasants in this chat. Oh, I mean, hi guys. Good evening, everyone. How you all doing? You guys okay? Everyone having a good Friday? Yeah. Dicke. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to having a chat with this Dutch guy on Monday as well. I'll say to him I used to work for a Dutch company. He'll be like, oh, Jorksen, Schlorksen, Eek Ook. It's like we're going to be besties. You know, I'll say to him, oh, I've been in Weesp. Oh, shit. Yeah, with that name, I thought it sounded a little bit Dutch. Well, I tell you what, Matt, if you can stay on the salary that you're on and do this apprenticeship, mate, you've hit the jackpot. You honestly have hit the jackpot. Because there's not going to be much asked of you, seeing as you're new to the job, but you're on full whack.
Fuck me.
What just happened? Sorry, I feel like I'm not paying any fucking attention to this game today. It's Friday, I want to put some music on.
Great.
Looks like we might be able to go there. Hold on, let me have a look at the place behind. Do I need to make anything? Hold on, let's just have a look. I'm starting to get a little bit uneasy, if you will. Oh, shit.
Stalkers. Fuck. Need to find a way out of here.
Are these new to The Last of Us 2? I don't remember these guys running away from the first game. I don't ever remember enemies running away from me on the first game.
How do we get outside?
Yo, how you doing, Endless? What's up, buddy? Holy shit, Endless, that's a really cool emote. What channel's that from? Man, whoever drew that from scratch surely must be a talented boy. Ooh! Sorry, I'm not focused on this whatsoever. Focus, Trick, focus. Look, bear with me, it's Friday. I've not gone out in over a year. I was thrashing it down the A38 coming from a job today. Listen to, okay, now what did I have on? Gorillaz. Gorillaz' greatest hits. The world is spinning too fast. Choose. I'm getting the shotgun. Fuck it. Oh, 200 IQ. Hold on, I've got an idea. Oh my god, this is why you guys subscribe. One at a time. I really, really don't want any jump scare. Oh! Get fucked, you piece of shit. No, you don't. No. Oh, you little bitch.
Okay.
I'm kind of liking these new stalkers. I feel like they should be a little bit more aggressive. I feel like I want to be bullied a bit. Christ, what a mess. I'm really, really surprised, even though I'm only on normal difficulty, I'm really surprised they actually show up on Hacks Vision. Hacks! I see ya, I see ya. Come on, you fuckers. Ask and ye shall receive. Fuck me. Oh, that could have gone. Okay, okay. You know what? I've only got myself to blame. I've only got myself to blame. Where's that shotgun? I swear to God I've seen a shotgun somewhere down here on a corpse. Here we go. And not quite a proper triple, but I mean, I'll take it. I tell you what, you know what's nice as well? Are any of you, apart from Matt, here from the UK? Or at least, I guess, Europe? Man, it was so nice out today. I actually got up and there was a fair bit of frost around here, but my God, midday today was fucking glorious here. Absolutely glorious. I think we're fully in spring now. You know what I mean? Like, you can feel it. All my shit in the garden started to come out, all the flowers and stuff. Like, it's staying, you know, lighter a lot longer as well. It's nice. Thank fuck we're out of winter. Seriously. Oh shit, I missed something. Nice. It's getting warmer here in Mexico. I mean, my God, what's the kind of coldest temperature you've ever had where you live, Grievous? What, like 15 degrees Celsius? Oh no. Oh, we can't walk around in t-shirts anymore? I have to put on a light jumper. Yeah, I was actually quite shocked. Like I said, I got up this morning. And it was just frosty everywhere. I had to scrape the windshield. My god, man, the spores have just overtaken this building, haven't they? That kind of looks like a skull to me a little bit. One eye, like the bridge of the nose, and the face is a little bit mushy. I don't know, I'm probably tripping. Would I miss winter if I moved to a place without it? Fuck no. Absolutely not.
How do I get out of here?
I mean, I would personally. I'd like to move to California, where naggers die every day over some shit they say. I don't know about you guys. No, but I definitely wouldn't miss winter. Our winters here in the UK, you got to remember, unless they're shit. They're cold, damp, usually just wet. It's not a proper winter here in the UK. Like, it's not like how you guys think where, oh yeah, they get 3 feet of snow. I mean, Christ, we get an inch of snow and the country just grinds to a halt. Schools close, businesses close, people are dying. It's fucking absolutely mental. But it's been happening for so many years here in the UK that people use it as an excuse now. So it's like, oh no, a light dusting of snow. Oh, well, better call in and say I can't make it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not going to be able to make it in today. It's really hazardous outside. I've seen at least 3 snowflakes. Oh no, 3 snowflakes. Are you going to be okay? Have you got a thermal blanket? Well, make sure your pipes don't freeze. No, it was 12 when I was driving home. It was nice. I had the windows cracked a little bit as well. Had fucking tunes blaring. Oh, I was listening to The Prodigy as well on the way back. I've not listened to him in a while. I've put a load of music on my work phone and I was having Invaders Must Die while I was doing 90 down the A38. Yeah, but the thing is, Grievous, I bet you've got a really nice dry heat. So, okay, yeah, it's going to be warm. Sure, it's Mexico. But unlike the heat we have in the UK, at least you guys aren't going to be sweating like paedophiles in a nursery. You know, it's going to be a dry heat. You're hot, but you're not sweating. Here in the UK, it's very, very humid. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, I mean, if there's any Americans or Canadians that are willing to offer up Uncle Patio Doors a green card to America, look, I'll marry you for the green card. And for love, of course. I need to ask Donkey. I think she's got a boyfriend already, but, you know.
Can't get to the street from here. Gotta go back in.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Head down to the street.
God, this looks legitimately quite creepy. I love the environments in this game, man. Gotta say though, the first game, yeah, again, it came out on the PS3. I think it still looked pretty fucking good. Especially the indoor parts. Wait, can they come through here? Oh, I'm fuck! That was a fucking clicker. Oh, I should have saved the shotgun for her. Fuck me. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that as well. You know the clickers, so you've got like, what is it, runners? And the infected, so the infected are like the normal ones that can still see you, and then you've got the clickers, which is the thing I just got killed by. I think, are they all female? Like, they all look to have quite a feminine, like, figure. Yeah, but the thing is, Endless, people like yourself, have you lived in Cali all your life? You know when you're kind of raised in that environment, like, I've got a feeling if Grievous ever came to the UK and it's like, I don't know, 10 degrees, he'll probably have like 5 coats on. Exactly, Simon. Please, do sign me up. I'm not even kidding. I want to get the fuck out of this country. But if I did go to the US, what are some good states to go to? I know Colorado is one, and I mean, that will be number 1 on my list. You know, have I got a good taste, a good choice in picking states? No! Fucking piece of shit climbing up halfway through. I've seen a male clicker, don't ask how I know. Oh god. You know what, I kind of wish I never even read that. Right, you know what, instead of playing like a little pussy, I mean, I've got a fair bit of ammo. I've got that many materials. Let's play a little bit more offensively instead of defensively. Gotcha. Come on, fuckers. You grew up in Texas and you hated winter. Again, you know when you're kind of acclimatized to a thing, I can totally understand it. I mean, I grew up in Poland and a lot of people, I don't know why people think this. Loads of people think Poland is fucking freezing, which in the winter it is, don't get me wrong. You know, we've had temperatures of like minus 15, 20, minus 30 sometimes, I remember, when I was a kid. But then summers are ridiculously hot. Like, we had the two extremes, so you've got a really, really cold winter, but then a boiling hot summer. Every state is great. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something to do with the mutation Grievous, if at the end maybe all clickers are kind of feminine. I can hear something snarling. Oh shit, is there a derby in Colorado? Oh, you little shit. Come on, fuckers. Come on. Ah, it's not playing ball. I like this. I like this. Haha. Stay away from the deep south? How come? Oh. Oh, that is sick. That's that sick that I'm just getting a shitload of phlegm in my throat. Nice, beautiful. That was legitimately really nice. Oh! Gotta say though, if there's one criticism, I don't know if the difficulty might change it. I kind of wish these were quicker.
Time to go.
Yeah, I kind of wish that no matter the difficulty, maybe do a little bit less damage on normal or whatever, but I wish they were really, really quick. That would legitimately fuck you up something silly. Yeah, I'm liking these new stalkers actually. So they've added a shambler and a stalker. Nice. God, so many goodies that I can't pick up. Rip. I think I've got everything else, haven't I? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't ever remember this enemy. This is why I mentioned it earlier, Zucatan. If they were in the original Last of Us, they probably behave like a normal, like normal infected. Bryce, look at these fucking spores and mushrooms, man. That looks repulsive. It's almost like a cancer or a tumor just growing out. I mean, that's what it is, isn't it? That's what essentially spores are near enough. Yeah, so what's the coldest temperature you've ever had in Mexico, Grievous? When you said, oh, I'm cold, what, 15 degrees Celsius? 20? Oh, they definitely didn't behave like the ones on this then. So it's still the same enemy, it's just got like a different behavior, I guess. Excuse me. The fuck's that? Oh god. Nice. Fucking hell. Holy shit, are we cool? We calm? We're as cool as a cucumber? Nice. Holy shit, only 1 degree Celsius.
Fuck Seattle.
Fuck Seattle. Is Seattle a nice place? Is there anyone here that's ever been to Seattle? Oh wow, really? Yeah, but the thing is, you can't revive the dead on this game, can you, ass? So let's just say you're infected, but you're next to a corpse that isn't. Someone, I don't know, your friend's just died. It doesn't reanimate them as far as I know. I thought it just spreads it. So if you've seen on this game, it's usually a corpse of a human in a corner. And the cordyceps, or whatever they're called, they spread from that. It's like a hub for it to almost grow and fester. Oh my good lord, you cannot see shit down here. No. I don't, Grievous. No, as far as I can tell, they've lost any humanity they had. I think, if anything, the most human one is the most basic one, which is the, like the normal infected, you know, the ones that can see. They still kind of screech a little bit like humans. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Fuck it, I'm going to keep this. I'm sure we're going to find another melee weapon somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Jixie? What's up? Yeah, I think they're called runners. Again, I don't know all the technical names for them, but you know the like the most basic first enemy you ever encountered, like the most human-like ones. Again, they still kind of look human, but I don't think, you know, I don't think they know what's going on. I mean, I found diaries on this game where, you know, the people that write them say, oh shit, I've been infected, I've been bitten. You know, it's only a matter of time. I'm not going to turn into one of those things like we ended up finding in one of Ellie's flashbacks. In one of Ellie's flashbacks, we ended up finding out that there was two of them in a hotel. And one of them ended up topping themselves, and then the other one was too scared to do it, so he ended up turning. It took you forever to figure this out. What? How to get out of the sewers? Fucking Jix is Einstein.
Where the hell did I end up?
Can work out the meaning of life, but doesn't know how to tie his shoelaces.
Pioneer Square. Okay.
Hey, how you doing, Buster? What's up?
You are here. And the hospital's there.
We are getting closer and closer through to the hospital. Holy shit. The hell is that? That can't be the hospital, surely. Flint's. Wasn't there a guy called Flint in one of the Uncharted games? The British guy from like Uncharted 2, I think. Was it Harry Flint or something like that? Like the stereotypical like British villain. And Lazarevich. He was a sick boss. Sick villain as well. These have got to be the Seraphites. Holy shit, is this the part from the trailer? I wonder if this is the part from the trailer that Naughty Dog released ages ago. Fuck me, I don't remember that in the trailer.
Who the fuck?
I don't remember that in the trailer at all. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god, they're coming straight for me. Don't drop down, don't drop down. Let me drop you. Man, this part looked fucking sick in the trailer. It's even more fun playing it. Nice. Oh, we're still not done. God, I tell you what, they like to throw the enemies at you thick and fast on this, don't they? Holy shit. Okay, I'm making more arrows. Oh man, this feels nice. Nice, man. I kind of want to watch Predator after playing this part. Dylan, you son of a bitch. I don't want to use the listen thing either. Like, I kind of just want to... Oh man, this... This is fucking... Yeah. Might be worth putting the silencer on the pistol here as well.
Shh. Quiet.
Wow, look at them all. Are these like a bunch of hippies then? Like, are these like anti-gun Americans? Which is a very un-American thing to be and do. I'm seeing a lot of melee weapons and like arrows and stuff. Are they vegan? Oh. 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 Fucking hell.
Quiet.
Oh. Holy shit, man.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital.
Right, I'm kind of assuming now that Ellie's given her little spiel, I'm assuming I've killed everyone. I kind of want to run around and just have a little look. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. This is so sick. You guys have no idea. Honestly, if you've got a PlayStation 4 and you've not played this game, ignore what people say. Still don't know why people hate it, but yeah, give it a try. Especially if you like the first game. My fucking god. Yo, Socky, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Did I get the hearing range upgrade yet? Hey, how you doing, Mapper? What's up? You know what, Jix? I've upgraded a fair bit. I've upgraded all of the stealth tree. Stealth kills are faster. Move faster while prone. Sharper clarity. Although I gotta say, listen mode clarity, I've not noticed any. It looks exactly the same. You know, the blurred little outline. Move much faster in listen mode. That might be quite useful. See, I mean, I do heal, but very rarely. How much is that going to cost? 100 altogether. And I've still got one skill tree that I need to unlock by the looks of it. I don't think I have it, Jix, but I feel like I don't need it. I mean, I don't know why I'm actually trying to go and find some ammo because, again, these guys are bow and arrow. Can I just say, though, this environment, holy shit. Like, I know it's going to sound really cheesy and corny, but fucking hell, look at it. I don't think, honest to God, I don't think I've seen anything like this at this level on the PC. Not even, I mean, yeah, Christ, that game's like 20 years old, but yeah, I don't even think Crisis comes close to this. Just look at the density of this vegetation. And it's like, you go back to the first Last of Us, which is an unfair comparison to make because that was a PS3 title, but there's like 2 or 3 little shrubs. This is just insane. This is like vegetation turned up to ultra in settings, and then if you go to the INI file, you turn it from like 100% to 200. It's just fucking everywhere. People are just jealous of Abby's arms. Sorry, I'm just running around taking it all in. And it looks, you know what? I don't know about you guys, like you, Jix, for example. You know when you played it, this to me looks believable. At least ignore like the lamppost and stuff, but you know, like this jungle kind of thing, or this overgrown section. This could, I think, exist quite easily. That's the thing. It feels weird. It feels quite realistic. Like almost too realistic for my liking. Like I'm getting damp. You know.
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
So these guys are called Scars, or I think they might be Seraphite socks. You know, if you watch the trailer that Sony released a long while ago, where I think it's like a Chinese kid that gets dragged off and fucking hit with a hammer or something. I can't remember the exact trailer, but I think it's them. They're like basically like a clan or something like that. Oh, hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell did I just miss there? Was there something on the phone box? Oh, it's on the corpse. In Seattle, this is just a normal day. Yeah, they're called Scars.
Need to get past that checkpoint gate.
Right, not yet. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly have a nosy here. Anything I've missed out at all? Any goodies? Any whole buildings that I've missed out? Okay.
All right.
That made a little bit less racket than I thought it might. Oh, Matt, I needed to ask you. You know how you've had your little phone interview thing today? Are you going to celebrate having your phone interview with a takeaway? I think Socky said he's getting one. He's getting a greasy kebab. Didn't you, Socks, hey, earlier? Yeah, but you're going to be hungry later, Matt. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about L8ER. Butcher's drain pipe. Oh, you grotty fucker. This feels too quiet. Yeah, this is a little bit too quiet for comfort, this. Just I feel like I'm being watched. Yo, am I in the 10-penny tower here as well? A blow up megaton. What, with the horrible yellow eyes? I ended up reading it, it sounded like The Thing. God, that's such a good movie. Such a good fucking movie. Nice. Tell you what, we are not doing too bad on ammo, are we? Not doing too bad. Not too shabby. You know what I'm actually wondering? I feel like it's been ages since I've played as Abby. Like, I wonder what Abby's up to now while Ellie's here. A fair while ago we got told that Owen, which I guess is her like boyfriend or something like that, apparently he's gone AWOL. Whether or not that's Tommy that killed him, whether or not he's run away, that's all we know so far. Fucking hell, man, I'm loving this game, honestly. So good. I just heard something. And this is the same place I've literally just run out of, isn't it? It's another door. I thought I heard something then. I swear to God I heard like a rustle. Probably pumping iron. I mean, it's funny because it's true. Yeah, how the hell did she get so buff?
Nope.
You couldn't help yourself, Simon, could you? Look, when I used to go to the gym, my back was fucking huge. I shit you not, I came out of Pure Gym and I had a t-shirt on, but I had like a really thin summer coat on. You know, one of those like, what do they call them? It's like a waterproof. Christ, what do they call it? It's got a name. Like a really, really thin coat, but it's literally just to keep you dry. And I came out and I was heading to my car and there was just a group, I don't know if it was men and women coming out. It's like, I just heard behind me, it's like, fucking hell, have you seen the size of his back? It's huge. To be fair, I think I did back that day anyway, so I was pumped. I was fucking jacked.
Man, that sucks.
So I wonder why these scars are just, I don't know if they're senselessly killing people. Again, it looks like a little bit of a cult from the graffiti that's knocking about, especially with the woman.
Sorry.
The Banshee. No, not Kagul. That's the brand of coats, Ruth. No, it's got... Is it a windbreaker or something? Is that what it's called? They have a name. Like, they do actually have a name. I just legitimately cannot fucking remember it. It's like they're literally only about 20 quid. It's like a summer coat. Just like in case it rains. Like almost like a poncho. Nah, Abby wouldn't eat kebabs even when pissed up. Have you seen that physique? She wouldn't let those bee stings go to waste, socks.
Oh, other way.
I mean, I am a bit of a pillhead, to be fair, Jix, so... And I need the pills to deal with the pain.
I think I can fit.
It is not called a cargool or a caggle. I don't even know how you pronounce it. That is not... Shit.
He's explaining something. I'll tell you about it.
That is not what it's called, Ruth. I refuse to believe that.
I didn't want to. Freeze. Holy shit. Whoa. No. No, no.
Oh, I feel like I should have maybe done something there.
Now he is free.
Now he is free.
Search for stragglers. May she guide us. Did you hear what Lily did?
I did.
Oh, you bitch!
Her sister, though. I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed that something was off, though.
Oh, fuck off, phone! Oh, Pat, what are you doing? Oh, well, I'm just having this and that. You know what? I might mix it up a little bit. Let's go and get the silencer on this bad boy. How are we looking for materials? I kind of want to use... Shit, I've only got 2 arrows. We'll use the suppressor for the time being, I think. Just slow and steady. Oh, you motherfuckers. I didn't think they would see me there. I thought I was in the cover. Shit. They're not willing to play ball, are they? Let me see if I can maybe flank. Ah. Do you want to... Ellie, do you want to throw the fucking bottle? Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Do they know? I don't think they do. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Hopefully the woman behind me doesn't turn around. Nice. Nice. Yo, how you doing, Browns? What's up, buddy? I don't know. I've never been a fan of Dino Crisis Grievous. I love Resident Evil games, and honestly, for the most part, I really like Capcom games. I could never get on with Dino Crisis. Nice. Now we're looking on materials. You know what? I'm going to treat myself to another med kit. I know I only need a bit. Oh, no, they do have weapons. I wonder if it's really, really rare for these guys to have weapons. Oh my good lord, they've got a club and a sickle. Jesus H. Christ, man. Not made tea yet, can't be arsed. Tell you what, let's go and get rid of these fucks around here and then I can crack on and have a little nosy. If we've got any goodies knocking about. Looks like we might only have one more. Oh, fucking hell, we've got... Okay. Okay, Hey, how you doing, Skeleton? What's up? Pick the brick up, Ellie? Thank you. I'm in a really bad spot. This is not proper cover. God, man, look at this fucking game.
Fucker.
Nice. Slowly taking them down one by one. Beautiful. No, it's very good. Very, very good indeed, Skeleton. Hey, how you doing, New Bells? What's up? Good evening, guys. You know, it's kind of weird. I came home and, you know, with it being Friday, like I was driving home, I had the music player and did a bit of shopping. I thought, shit, you know what? I'm not going to be able to focus on this game. I thought I should have played something else instead. I'm glad I actually carried on with this. You know what's nice as well with these bigger levels? There's a lot of different ways to approach problems now. I like it. I like it a lot. Swear to God, we've got another... Oh! No, I didn't mean to throw... Fuck! I didn't mean to throw that. For fuck's sake, can I... Oh... Okay, panic over. I thought that was it then. I honestly thought that was it. How do you cancel your... Can I cancel out of it? Hey, New Bells, thanks for the follow. Just picking them off one by one. Ooh, fucking hell. Holy shit, that was close. Good God, that was close. Gotta be above me. Domino's have got a pizza called an absolute banger. What's on that then? Is one of the toppings cocaine? Tell you what, if it was, I'll be all over it. That'll be the first time I'll actually pay for a Domino's. See, I don't think anyone saw me. I wonder if they heard me when I sprinted then. Oh, fuck. Fucker. That grimacing. Oh, that looks so horrible. So what's on this absolute banger then, Ruth? What are the toppings? I still can't get over you guys pay for Domino's. Again, it's a nice pizza. Jesus Christ, it's not 20, what is it? I bet it's more now. Like, it's not 20 quid plus nice. Oh, that's quite a catchy name then. Oh, I see. Where the hell? Don't tell me someone just went in here and then it's ended up behind me. Oh, you mother. Oh, so we've got another one in the distance there. Shit. My god, look at him roaming as well. I'm gonna risk it.
Just like that.
No. We're gonna have to swap the bow out for the time being. I've not got enough materials. Rip. If you remember to the original game, Jix, the original game had areas that had a lot of enemies, but the sequel...
Fuck, more of them.
Holy shit! Yeah, this game, when it comes to enemy numbers, takes the absolute cake when compared with the first Last of Us.
Seems we weren't as thorough as we thought.
Here, somewhere.
Let's set them free.
Holy shit, man. I'm eradicating like a population, it feels like. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's scary when they charge you. Fuck me. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that could have been a little bit stealthier. But I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things with the aiming.
Now where's that fucking hospital?
Christ, man, how many of these fucks is there? Jesus. Yeah, bangers. So, you know, like, for example, in the UK, you can have bangers and mash. It's basically, yeah, just sausages and then mashed potato. Pillowy mounds of mashed potato. Good God. I think I just eradicated a small village there. Oh! Well spotted, Mr. Jones. Yo, but it's that psycho. How you doing, Willie? What's up? Oh, I shouldn't have used that med kit. Ah, no biggie. Nay, biggie. I'm gonna say, I never ever use these smoke bombs, ever. These used to be like a staple on the original game, so smoke bombs and trap mines. I never ever use them on this for some reason, I don't know why. Smoke bombs used to be really good on the original to, you know, throw at an enemy or to rush in and just melee them to death. I feel like I'm not using my full arsenal here. Yeah, this song's a right sausage, mate. Innit, mate? Yeah, mate. No? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing this sequel a lot differently than the first game. Like, I'm not being as stealthy, which is kind of annoying because I do like taking my time and fucking them up. You know, I want to make it personal. Oh, did something just drop then, or did I see something? Your pistachio tart. Oh, you saucy little fucker. Look at Willy in the lap of luxury. Couldn't have any other tart. No, it has to be pistachios, the most expensive nuts. Or are they the most expensive nuts? Or is it like macadamias or something? I can't remember. I think they're one of, aren't they? The most expensive nuts. Can't remember the last time I had pistachios though, Christ. It's been fucking yonks.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. This was me when I used to go to the gym. Same haircut and all. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Oh, you fucker. No, Ellie! Oh, okay. Pour myself a little bit of gin and juice. Pour one out for Ellie. Just bear with me 1 second. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the original Last of Us, you know your own place trip mines, I don't think you used to be able to trigger them. The only way in the original to trigger your own trip mines would be to shoot them. So you couldn't kill yourself, you know, walk on them. A little bit different on the sequel. The most expensive nuts are these nuts. Are we back in like 2009 here?
Don't let her escape!
Oh! Oh! Did I accidentally just dodge that fucking... I think I What? What? Did I accidentally dodge an arrow, by the way? I think I accidentally dodged an arrow when I placed the mine. Right, this could have gone a fair bit better already. Let's go and take our time. In fact, you know what? Fuck these guys. Headshot. Missed. He's as bad as I am. Okay there, buddy?
Jesus Christ.
No, that's just some skinhead, not Jesus.
Right. Hospital.
Ah, the wonders of aiming with a controller. They're fucking wonders. Yeah, you've got a point there, Martin. 2009 did not have COVID. Yeah, no need to rub it in. Back in the good old days. You know, when you used to be able to go out in groups of more than one. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, how you doing, mistress? What's up? We're going to the hospital because we are trying to track down Ellie and her accomplices. So I think Ellie's essentially made a hit list. Her and Dina, back in the theatre, got a map of the area and they've got a map of their patrols. They're not sure where Abby is, but they know where one of her associates is. I think we're after a girl at the moment. I can't remember her name. Yeah, so we're actually after Abby. But in order to get to Abby, we obviously need to find this girl and make her, you know, squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig. Ree! Squeal, boy! Squeal! Kind of tempted to take that suppressor off. You know what? Let's go and save the suppressor. I'm gonna see if I can play this like I used to play the original Last of Us, like a fucking beast. I mean, if you go on YouTube and you search Pat, TLOU montage, FT full stop, Linkin Park, should be able to find my videos from back in the day. You know, used to have the camera pointed at the screen. At an angle, of course. And, yeah, Crawling in My Skin as the background tune. Edited in Windows Movie Maker, as was tradition. Yo, how you doing, BS? Did I find the auto pickup option? I haven't. We can have a look at it now. Like I said, I think I've ended up changing the mash button to press and hold, I think. But I'm still a little bit pissed because I can't change L2 and L1 and flip them. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. And Aaron, on a scale of 1 to adorable, just how adorable are you exactly? Like, are you puppies and kittens in a basket adorable? Or are you babies playing with puppies and kittens adorable? Like, what kind of a level are we talking here? Oh shit, it's weird that you should say that, BS. Someone messaged me on Discord today saying that Final Fantasy is going to be, you know, free on PS Plus. I never ever had PS Plus. So, yeah, if it ain't fully free, I ain't interested. Although, the same guy said that Ratchet and Clank is going to be a free game. I don't know if you guys have heard this. Apparently this was on Hot UK Deals. Supposedly you don't even need PS Plus for it. They're giving away Ratchet and Clank free in March sometime. Excuse me, man. What the fuck is up with my voice today? Christ. Sounds like I'm on a 40-a-day habit. Okay, this is going to be the final... precision. Oh. Improve aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Move faster while aiming. Is this the thing someone mentioned earlier today? Listen mode range. I don't know. I definitely want this. I think this will be quite a lot better than what I've got now. Again, I don't feel like the listen mode thing is that necessary. I'll leave it on that for the time being. Oh god, yeah, I'm exactly the same, but I did mention before, BS, that on the original Last of Us, my aim wasn't that bad. Now, whether or not the auto-aim on that game was more generous than this, whether or not it's because, you know, I was playing it quite frequently. Nice, that's the way I like to see it. I'm kind of good on inventory stock, but I've also got space to pick shit up. That's beautiful. This is Inventory Management 101, kids. This is what happens when you've played Resident Evil all your life. I wonder if I'm ever going to get to that stage where someone comes in and they'll say, "Oh, what's Resident Evil? Is that DLC for Fortnite? Yeah." Oh, Jesus, BS. That is some major BS right there. I mean, my aim is bad. I don't think it's quite that bad. But it's still pretty shit. Oh, was that you, Jixie? Did you mention that upgrade? Yeah, I mean... I don't feel like I need it, Jix. I just don't feel like I need it, me old pork chop. Me old pork chop, Jesus Christ. To be fair though, I can't remember the last time I actually had pork. I can't even remember the last time I had bacon.
Better still be there, Nora.
He wishes, Simon. Oh my god, man, the fucking atmosphere. Jesus Christus, Diane. So, with this game, BS, I'm sure you've probably noticed, but I'll just mention it. You don't need to lead with any weapons apart from, well, I don't know if you might need to lead with the sniper, but you know, like the pistols and the rifle unscoped. So this, you never ever have to lead these shots. You do have to lead the bow. You do actually have to lead the bow shots, but I mean the original was like that as well, so... I hate you, Simple. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Don't ever, ever associate Resident Evil with fucking Snort Night. You know, no offense to anyone. Well, actually, you know what? No, I hope you get offended. Fuck Fortnite and fuck the people that play it. Piece of shit. Yeah, the hit scan weapons, yeah. So we're talking like Doom. The OG Doom from 1993. Are you actually going on a walk, Simon? For realsies, yo. Damn, man. Look at Simon getting his daily steps in. How many steps did I do today? Hold on. 8,366 apparently. This game I think would be fantastic on the PC, but honestly, BS, I don't think this or Bloodborne will ever happen. This for Sony is a system seller. And Naughty Dog, as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong because you guys are more into games than I am, Naughty Dog has always been a PlayStation developer, right? Like, I don't ever remember, apart from the new one, which is, well, it's owned by Activision now, but I think apart from the new Crash, I don't think I've ever seen a Naughty Dog game on the PC. I wish it was 800 steps, my god. Do you not remember when I used to have the webcam on so you can see my sexy snout? My toilet's directly behind me. In fact, I got critiqued for leaving the seat up in my own house. Fucking pricks. Look, if I want to leave the seat up, I'll leave the seat up. Nice, Simon. What's the area around? In fact, Simon, if you're still here, do me a favour. You know, out on your travels today, just take a few random snaps. Just so I can have a nosy at the area you live in and I can judge it if you're rich or poor. I don't think Naughty Dog are owned by Sony. They work exclusively for Sony. But I thought Naughty Dog are their own thing, BS. They're like a Sony exclusive developer where Sony pays them, I don't know, X amount a year strictly just to keep their games on Sony's system, as far as I'm aware. They're like a, what do they call them, a first party developer? Is it, or something like that? I don't know all the gaming lingo. Oh, safe code. Nice. Hold on a second, Mr. T. How do you know I've not paid it off? How do you not know that I'm not a secret millionaire? How do you not know that because I never play the lottery, the one time I did, I won millions? Huh? 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 Oh, nice. Another weapons bench. Beaut. Oh, that code. 38 and then something something, I think. 385523. 385523. Beautiful. Oh! Explosive arrow. Very nice. Nice, I like. I'm not going to be able to make anything. Rip. Go and have a look on the workbench, see if I can up-grizzle my nizzles. Oh wow, so Sony owns Naughty Dog. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, if it's a Sony owned by... Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. If it's a studio owned by Sony... Isn't Days Gone coming to the PC? Isn't the developer of Days Gone, I can't remember their name, aren't they owned by Sony? Unfortunately, From Software isn't. From Software is an independent studio. The only ever exclusive game they made for Sony was the first Demon's Souls. That was like a Sony exclusive. So I don't think we'll ever get Bloodborne on the PC. I mean, maybe, hopefully. But yeah. Maybe in a few years, if Sony are desperately needing cash. Maybe we'll see the original Last of Us remastered for the PC on this engine. Maybe. Not going to be able to afford both of these. Shit. Let's go stability. You like my 200 IQ, do you, Martin? This is what happens when you're Polish, like me. You're just born with it. Just naturally talented. And I speak multiple different languages as well, FYI. Speak English, American, New Zealandish, Australian, Canadian, Polish. It's a whole suite. Yeah, you know, you guys are in for a treat. It's a high IQ stream, this one. Speaking of high IQ, how you doing, Jem? What's up? No, I don't mean Days Gone is owned by Naughty Dog. Is the studio that made Days Gone, I don't know the name of it, Aaron. Yeah, I don't know the name of it, but are they owned by Sony like Naughty Dog as well? Really? I doubt they would have banned Elon Musk off Twitch. It's probably one of those fake accounts or some shit. I tell you what though, if someone's willing to give something away, you know, throw a little bit of cash money to your Polish beggar here. I don't know. Honestly, Aaron, I don't know. I hope these games eventually do come to PC. I think maybe they will, but not anytime soon. I think you'll see these as like a kind of like an emergency thing if Sony are needing more money. Only because this will sell like hotcakes, and let's be realistic, I don't think Sony are doing that bad, are they? Shit. Where the hell are they? Yeah, Bench Studios. Yeah, they're owned by Sony as well. Well, I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn originally wasn't meant to come out on the PC. Days Gone, I wouldn't have thought in a million years would come out on the PC. Like, I used to give Sony credit back in the day for not basically being like Microsoft, where, if you guys remember, Microsoft would always say, oh, Xbox exclusive, until it sold a shitload, and then, oh yeah, it's also coming to the PC, FYI. We're feeling generous. It's not about money, no, no, we just want everyone to experience the game. To be fair though, to me it's a win-win situation. I'll get the exclusives on the PlayStation, and then anything else I'll have the PC for. So these human enemies, I'm kind of assuming that they might be able to spot your gem. That's why I'm not using the flashlight. When it comes to the clickers and the infected, they can't. For some reason they don't see the flashlight. Man, this is reminding me of the hotel lobby a little bit from the original. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is a prime setup. Oh, this is just too perfect.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy. Easy.
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
What a bitch. Mind you, Ellie would have killed her regardless. Oh!
Stop.
Stupid girl. Can't quite see it. It looks animated. Something's flashing on that screen. What is that? I don't know. It's animated though. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Death Stranding, Brownie. Death Stranding was a timed exclusive as far as I remember. Because Kojima Studios, although I think it's owned by Sony, isn't it? I thought they had the whole kerfuffle of, oh, Kojima got fired from Capcom. Not Capcom. Konami. He got fired from Konami, and then Sony basically, you know, took him under their kind of their wing. I can barely hear the music, Jix. Honest to God, the sound on this game is so fucking quiet. This is my only gripe with The Last of Us 2. You guys should be able to hear it, even if you've got me on desktop speakers. Like, okay, yeah, I'm crouched. Okay, yeah, that's going to be quiet movement. Wait until you hear gunshots or screaming or explosions. Compare the audio of those to dialogue. But I need to read subtitles.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts
Oh.
so much easier.
I kind of wanted to...
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
Oh, no.
Oh, is it Hotline?
Not after what went down last
Hotline
time.
Miami?
Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's what I heard.
I don't know, it looked a bit like GTA, kind of. Oh, Christ, this is going to have a million fucking people, isn't it, this area? Oh, they've got a whole camp. We've got different factions warring here as well. So we've got the Scars and we've obviously got Abby's faction, what they called, the Wolves or whatever. Oh God, face the right way. Ellie, face the right... Good girl. Good girl, that'll do. Shut the fuck up. I want to take all of these fucks with stealth. Oh, you little rat. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Dogs. Watchtower. I'm going to risk it. And miss. Love it.
We're under attack! I think it came from back there!
No, why throw it in the corner of the...
Enemy contact! Right over here!
I want to reload so bad. I want to reload so bad. I wanted to quickly throw it. I was pressing and holding L2 ready to chuck it down there. Takes a little bit longer on this. Yeah, throw it into the corner of the tent. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I want to reload so bad, but fuck it. I'll live with my mistakes, piggies. I'll live with my mistakes. This is why I'm getting pissed off. I don't know if it's me. Again, I think the original game is a lot easier, especially when it comes to stealth. I never played this bad on the original. You know, getting caught and seen and stuff.
You might have something. Bear smells something.
Bad dog.
The fuck is she? Hunt her down!
I want to get up close personal.
Quiet.
Right, let's try and redeem ourselves. Everyone now.
Anyone see her? Anybody fucking see her?
This area's clear.
Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Oh.
She slipped back there!
What? What? Please, again, I know my aim isn't great. Tell me you guys saw me shoot that guy in the head. Tell me you saw that, please. It's okay. It's one of those game things. It's fine. It's no biggie. If that were to happen, you know, more frequently, then I'll get pissed. But that wasn't bad. I don't know. The animation fucked up or something happened. It's no biggie. It's just, I think if I was playing on a harder difficulty and that happened and I had one bullet, I would have been pissed. I'm gonna get flanked.
Go! I got your six!
Oh my fucking Christ. Pardon my French. Oh God, the amount of enemies they throw at you on this. Oh. Right, final silencer, but I'm not using it. Right. Breathe. Take your time. There's no rush. Let's just focus. Oh shit, is that the only way up? But that's going to make more noise. Oh, I kind of want to get rid of this guy. I think the rest of them are inside the building, but this is going to be really risky. I've got a bad feeling I might get caught climbing up. He seems to be facing away though. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I can see one at the entrance. Let's try and stealth this. Oh!
Does anyone see her?
There's nothing around here.
Fucking hell, where... Really do with a bottle or a brick as well. I could really do with a thrown item. Anything. Literally a pebble. Literally a pebble will do. You've got to be... I don't know if you noticed this, Martin. You've... Ooh!
Got her! Right here!
You've played both Last of Us games, haven't you? This feels like you've got to be a lot more careful. Compare it to my playthrough to the first game on Grounded.
She's not here!
Yeah, this feels like you need to be really a lot more on the ball compared to the first game. Like, they've removed the majority of the cheap strats, especially the molly strats. This is why it's a lot more intense, I think, than the first game, Ruth. You know, in the first game, you know when you get onto, like, I don't know, like a flow of things. There was, like, some cheap strats that you could use. Like, going back to my... I mean, it doesn't even really matter what difficulty you play it on. But one of the main tactics was basically to throw an object at an enemy and then charge them and melee them. Oh, fuck. Yeah. They are a lot more aware on this game. I mean, on the first game you quite literally could get away with murder, but this... Yeah, this isn't as forgiving. Nowhere near. I'm getting spotted loads. I want to go and get that last woman. Perfect run through here would be me stealthing it and just knifing everyone in the neck. I don't think it's quite possible on this. And you know now, with like the little shouty things they do when they ask for backup, you never really get the opportunity to just have one enemy by himself by the looks of it. Like there is always someone else close by. The hell is that? What the fuck? Oh! 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 Fucking gotcha. Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Okay, we're good on everything. I think we are. Yeah, she's doing it. I've noticed that, by the way. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know when you got rid of all the enemies, she does, instead of like a full-on sprint, you know, like she's sprinting for her life, she does almost like a casual jog. So yeah, I'm taking that as I've probably ended up clearing this place out of enemies, which is good. I need to start using more shit, man. I've never ever used a smoke bomb on enemies before. I've got all these tools, but I don't use them. I literally use, wow, I mean Molotov. I can't even remember the last time I used a Molotov. I kind of stopped using mollies because they're not as good as the first game. But I think I did get the upgrade. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Yeah, 50 plus % flame radius. I need to start using them again. Yeah, it's kind of weird unlearning the original Last of Us. Like the stuff I used to do on that game. I had like all the strats and everything figured out. Right, let's go and have a little nosy, see what we've got. Man, this game though, I gotta say, even on normal, okay, yeah, it's not super duper difficult. But again, the clicker AI, the human AI, humans now work in pairs. You can't cheese, you know, the clickers and the infected by throwing a brick and then throwing a Molotov at them all. You know, that used to be my go-to strat on the harder difficulties. You've got one Molotov, but you've got, I don't know, 3-4 enemies. Brick, Molotov, done. Not on this. Yo, welcome back, Simon. That was a quick walk. Thought you'd be out for like an hour or two. I know, on the next playthrough, I'm not going to be using any wall hacks. I feel cheap for using it now, Martin, but I still don't know the game quite well enough.
What now?
It's scary how well organized everyone is on this game. Like, you know, in the first, people were just like a ragtag bunch. You know, you had a few survivors. Now, obviously that a fair bit of time's gone past, there's like little colonies and stuff. Like, you've got a lot more shit to deal with on this game than the first one. Oh, I'm sure you can sneak past most, if not all, the enemies on this game, BS. But I really enjoy the combat. It feels kind of weighty on this and the first game. Yeah, I enjoy it. And plus, I need to practice my aim anyway, so... yeah, I don't mind. Gotta say though, I agree with what Saki said a few days a few days ago when he mentioned that, you know, all the looting, okay, the areas are much bigger, which is amazing, but because they're bigger, and especially me, you know, when I'm trying to loot as much as possible, it kind of fucks the pacing up a tiny little bit, where it's really intense, and like now I'm running around just looking for stuff. I kind of agree with him on that. But again, I did say that on another playthrough, once you know where to go, you don't need to do what I'm doing. I'm just searching every room. I want to just see everything anyway, even if it's not got an item. I think, like, naturally, the game just gives you enough of what you need anyway. So let's just say I killed these guys and then I moved on. Or even I skipped some enemies. I killed a few and then just made it through. I think the game kind of automatically knows how much to give you. You know, it kind of calculates it on the fly, I guess. I'll be going back to God of War, Martin, to finish that off. get the platinum on that, and then come back to this and probably doing a grounded run. Also, week commencing the 15th, so not next week but the week after, I'm going up to Scotland, I think, for 2-3 days. Still not warm enough for a walk, really? I don't know, it was lovely here today. I mean, granted it was only 12 degrees, but when you're out in the sun it was beautiful. No, I was asking Simon what... He ended up going out for a walk earlier. Yeah, and I gotta say, this is probably like a placebo, but I feel like Ellie is a lot more aggressive on this game. I mean, yeah, okay, the first Last of Us you basically play as Joel, apart from the DLC. Yeah, Ellie feels like she's a fucking beast. You know, Joel's taught her well. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, when I get shot, she gets knocked on her ass, but she gets straight back up again. Oh, I fuck... I don't care what anyone says, especially you, Simple. The combat in God of War is still shit. I am taking that to the grave. I will never, I can guarantee you now, I will never play God of War on the PS4 on anything but easy. 100 million fucking enemies. Each enemy takes 1 million hits to die. Camera is up Kratos' arse to the point where I can see what he's had for dinner. I really did start enjoying it when I got the glaives, was it? From the original God of War, or, well, similar looking ones. That's when I started paying more attention to the game, but that's another game I'm going to be replaying. Definitely.
That you, Nora?
I actually do want to follow the story as well. For the first third to half of the game, I was that fucked off. I just wanted to get it done and dusted. Ah, I see. Bottle Molotovs. Okay, cool. Full health. We're not doing too bad. Let's go and get the revolver. I've got 12 rounds for it. Yes, exactly. I did like this scene when Joel's getting his head stoved in as well, where I could imagine Ellie seeing basically just red. You get that kind of screeching noise in the background. She is pissed.
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Am I going to get a call from the Colonel here? Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? No, I do actually want to go back to God of War, Martin. Seriously. I don't know. Honestly, recently, apart from Ranged on God of War a little bit, honestly, the last few games I've played have all been really good. I've really enjoyed. I can't think recently of a bad game I've played. God of War started off terribly. It really did. I fucking hated it. It started off really well, and then basically combat. And then I hated its guts. But then, yeah, I came around to it. Almost like a good song on the radio that you think shit, but then, you know, you listen to it a few times.
Don't scream.
Oh!
Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
Oh.
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
Oh.
Fucking...
Fucking bitch.
Nora! You can't escape this!
Oh god. Oh god, I thought I broke the game then for a second.
Damn it!
What a fucking bitch.
Shoot her! Stop! God damn it!
Oh, the music again. Shit, I think I've just ran. Oh, there we go.
Got you!
Come on, Ellie, come on, come on. Oh! Fuck her up, Ellie, go on.
Come on!
Throw down your weapon!
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go. Get downstairs!
Oh! Spores.
Take her out!
Matt's gone!
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
You're fucking next!
Oh, sh... Oh! Oh, you... Oh, God. Oh! I want to kill these fucks so bad. I'm dead. Oh, you motherfuckers. I know you're supposed to chase Nora. I want to kill these pieces of shit here too. Oh, I've got that bloodlust. Dying Light is a great game. I just insisted on playing it. Hold on a second. How have I played Dying Light wrong? I never ever get that. You've played a game wrong.
Ah,
Oh. Look at the other guy hiding there. Shit, I think that's too far from the clickers. Oh, there's two of them. I kind of want the clickers to get him. Okay, one down. Oh my god, really? Okay, fuck self-preservation then. Oh man. I would have thought that they would have... Oh fuck. Fuck up. Have they got no self-preservation with the clickers down here?
Okay. I think we're good. I keep looking.
Yeah, I love that in the DLC, Martin. I'm assuming all the clickers are dead, yeah. Christ almighty. This is sick, man. Look at it.
Quiet. All right, shut up.
Oh yeah, there's been a fair few areas already, Martin. There was an area similar to this. Well, it was kind of similar. It looked similar with red flares near the... Well, not near the start of the game. You basically go down into like a metro section. And you get a load of guys basically chasing you. I love this in games, and it's not exclusive to The Last of Us. I love it when you can pit enemies against each other. So sick. Hell, it was even fun in Doom. The original Doom and Doom 2016. Oh man, this looks fucking so good. Honest to God, so far I can't think of a bad section. I can't think of a part where I thought, shit, you know what, oh, I didn't like that, or I didn't have a lot of fun with that. I legitimately so far cannot think of any shit section on this game. You know, something that sticks out where I didn't enjoy it. I don't know, I really like this game. Like, I came in a little bit uncertain, especially because the game's been out for a while now and, you know, people's negative reaction to it. And again, I saw the spoilers when they got leaked. But even with the spoilers, even though I know what's going to happen, I'm still having such a good time with it. Love it. Again, only issue is audio. A technical issue. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that.
Where'd you go?
If you enjoy seeing me have fun, you don't want to be here when I'm raging. You don't want to see me shit on one of your favorite games, trust me. I mean, God of War was bad. And I kind of felt like a bit of a dick, but I hated the start of it. Rice, man. Fuck, that looks disgusting. Where are you, Nora? Hold on a second. Spores. She's fucked. It doesn't even matter if we don't find her. You know what I'll do now? I mean, she probably knows that she's fucked coming down here. I would just leave her. I know Ellie's got that bloodlust because of what happened to Joel. But I would honestly say, you know what, fuck it. She's dead anyway. It's just a matter of time. In fact, if anything, this is probably going to be slower and more painful. And we'll see how loyal she is if she goes back to the camp. Hey, how you doing, Canuck? What's up? I think this game, this and the first game, would make such a good movie. I think they're making a TV show out of it. Whether or not a movie is going to be long enough to cover everything, I think for a movie they'll have to butcher and cut a lot of parts. He's got to be in here. Has to be. I can hear a coffin.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh. Holy shit, is she turning already?
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Oh shit. Can I just say before I finish this bitch off? Oh. This is the first human I've actually seen slowly turn. I didn't realize they turned that quick. I didn't realize humans turn that quick, man. Holy shit. Yes, Canuck, yeah, it's my first playthrough. Should be in the title, I think. Hold on.
It's me. Polly. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
She's hiding out in this aquarium. Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. Arms up. I made her talk. It's okay. I don't want to lose you.
Oh, shit. Ellie went back to the hospital. Oh. Did she go back by herself? To find out, you know, what happened here, maybe? Again, I've noticed that, and it's just like any kid. You know, the older they get, the more curious they are about stuff. I bet she was... Yeah, oh, shit.
What is this?
Oh, isn't that a picture of Ellie's arm? Growth has clearly mutated? Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. Oh, you can read. Oh. Yeah, this is big. Medication, dosage, date. This is all the scans they did on her. Oh. Yeah, the doctor's, or the operating theatre, I think, is next door from what I remember. No, it's through here, isn't it? If I remember right, you can see the shadows of the doctors operating, or starting to operate, I think, on Ellie. Shit. Oh. Holy fuck, this feels weird. The bloodstain from the doctor you kill. Oh, this feels so eerie. Everything's just abandoned. It looks like they gave up hope after Joel basically ran away with Ellie. Oh!
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
Was that Marlene's voice?
The ones that wanted to go after the smuggler.
I mean, she got shot at the end.
They said, even if we found her, or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead.
Oh, fuck.
Some miracle found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Miracle found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie! Come here. What the hell were you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me. What happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again.
If you lie to me one
If you
more
tell me the
time...
truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is.
Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. We know why Ellie fell out with Joel. What concerned me a little bit there is if you lie to me one more time. Without spoiling it or telling me, do you find out what else Joel lied about? How many times has he lied to Ellie?
Dina? Jesse? The war, the merrier.
Fucking hell.
Hey, look, Joel. What's your favorite?
I didn't quite expect that. And again, this is why I keep, saying Joel is not a good fucking person. Joel is not a good person. I'm hoping we're going to find out what's kicked off. Yo, Mimi, thank you for the follow.
Dina? Jesse?
Where's Dina and Jesse gone? Man, that cutscene kind of fucked me up a little bit, not gonna lie. Again, I wonder if her curiosity got the better of her. mean, he lied to her right at the end of, obviously, the first game. And I've mentioned this a few times before. I don't know about you guys, but I've always felt that I think Ellie knows there's something not quite right, but she chooses to believe him anyway. So right at the very end, before you get to Jackson and you go back to Tommy's little hideout, you know, she asks him, you know, I can't remember, you know, the dialogue word for word, but tell me the truth, you know, what's happened. Oh, and there are many others like you. You know, I can't remember what he said now. Shit.
Where are those two?
And then I just remember basically Ellie pausing for a while and just saying, okay. And I mean, I don't know. I read that as... I don't think she quite believes it. You know, she wanted definite reassurance that obviously he's done the right thing. And then when he says what happened, she says, okay, I think she chooses to go with it. How you doing, Mimi? What's up? Hey, how you doing, Jeff? I bet she's been puking her guts up again, hasn't she? It's just a few things that Joel's done in the first game and this game. Some of the things he says, the decisions he makes, how he is.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah?
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me. Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah. Hi. Hey, babe. I need you to lock the door for us. Okay.
Let's do it. Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Holy shit. Is Ellie a good person despite going for revenge then? Oh god, it's a little bit more complicated than that, Buster. There's really... It's not black and white. I think Ellie is a good person. Personally, I think Ellie is a good person. Yes, Joel has obviously done some shitty things. She's obviously given him, by the sounds of it, a fair few chances with his lies. But you also got to remember that as much shit as Joel put her through and the lies, especially obviously with the cure, as far as we know, Ellie is the only one who could provide a potential cure, although it would kill her. I think the operation would take something out of her brain. I can't remember the details. In a way, Joel kind of saved her life. You got to remember, in the first game, when you take Ellie to the hospital, Joel is willingly doing it all the way until the doctors, or was it, oh god, the woman's name I literally mentioned before. Oh my god, what's her name? Fucking hell. Like the leader of the Fireflies in the first game, Marlene. Yeah, she obviously thanks, you know, oh, thanks for bringing her, you know, and Joel says, right, so what are you going to do to her? And, well, we have to get out of her brain, it's going to kill her. And that's basically the very last hour, I would say, of the game, when you're at the hospital. That's when everything flips on its head. When Joel finds out that this is going to kill Ellie, that's when he obviously goes and tries to rescue her. You kind of need to play... Well, I don't know if you need to play the first game, but...
Where you going?
You start off as Joel, looking after Ellie. You get given a job in the first game of taking Ellie across the country to the hospital. And you look at it as a burden. You and, I think, Tess do it for a favour or something, don't you? And because Joel, at the start of the original Last of Us, loses his daughter, who is, I think, roughly about the same age as Ellie, the more time Joel and Ellie spend together, the more time he starts, I guess, acting like a dad and thinking that Ellie's his daughter. He kind of starts looking after her. You know, it's his, I guess, not maternal, paternal instinct, is it? So going back to what I said earlier, when obviously, you know, Joel's a bit of a shitty person, I think Ellie still thinks that basically she owes him, you know, her life. He rescued her at the end of the day. He's basically raised her. He's taught her, you know, multiple different skills. He's looked after her. He's given her a roof over her head. So in a way, he's almost provided her to her, you know, like a father figure. He's looked after her. That's when Joel flips and says, "You fucking what, mate?" Yeah, thank you for popping that line down as well, Simon. Yeah, swear to me that everything you said about the Fireflies is true. Joel pauses for a few seconds and then says, "I swear." And again, I think that's the time where Ellie doesn't quite believe him, but because Joel looked after Ellie all this time, she buys it. She's not sure, but when Joel says, "I swear," I think that's when she just buys it that, yeah, there are other people. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop reading this chat. I'm getting into this game. I don't want to fucking just run around laughing like a psycho.
Thanks.
What have I done to you guys? You used to be normal before you got here, Martin.
What did you tell Dean?
That we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. If that's what you're...
I wasn't. Is this aquarium a wolf place?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. Now, former Fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah,
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
Fuck, man. Love exploring this place. Gotta say, I kind of wish we got to go into more buildings. You've got like the peace and quiet outside, you've got a little bit of serenity, and then in the buildings it's claustrophobic, dark. You know, you've got the clickers. Oh, and also, tonight, can one of you guys do me a favour? Just at me on Discord, remind me to download I Am Legend, please. Yo, how you doing, Just? What's up? In order, right, so in order, on the first game, Just Gamer, in order to make a cure, they have to take something from Ellie's brain. I can't remember what it is. I don't know if they need like a brain tissue sample or something like that. There was a lot of details that I can't quite remember. And again, one of Joel's excuses is that, okay, yeah, even if they would have done the operation, you don't know if it would have been successful, so they could have killed Ellie, and they wouldn't have gotten anything out of it. You know, they might have fucked it up. And again, as far as we know, she's the only person that is immune to the fungus.
Not happening. Just checking.
Only if you download the good ending. The good ending on I Am Legend is the default one, Buster. The bad ending is the one that was cut, which I think would have fit better with the movie. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but as far as I'm aware, it was on YouTube a while ago. I'm guessing it's probably been removed or deleted for copyright now, but...
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Simon, what the fuck?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves.
Gee, I can't believe I just read that shit. My god. And that's negative IQ right there. That's how bad that was. Well, we've had a pretty serious cutscene. Yay, yay, let's shit the chat up. You fuckers.
Hey, give me a hand.
Jesse, fucking hell, take your time. Jesus Christ, man. By the time we've pushed this shelf, Dina would have fucking given birth.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
Turn your torch off. Turn your fucking torch off.
Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to its start.
The last time...
Won't be like last time. We're all nervous. That's safe.
It's like there's a choice, man.
Oh. But you get spotted from so much further away on this. Fucking hell.
What was that?
Oh.
On me, let's go.
Go, I'll watch your back.
Oh. I need to move. I need to move ASAP.
Colin! Ambush! Ambush! That way! It came from that way!
There's someone here. Everyone fan out, let's go!
Oh. Fuck, I love when a plan comes together. It's a lot harder to do this on this game than the first one as well.
What do we got, guys? What the hell's going on, people?
Oh. I can't say, honest to God, I can't tell you how satisfying this is. Shit. I was going to throw a brick at the window just to see if there's anyone else here to lure them out.
Ellie, on the right.
Yes? Yes, Jesse? I don't think I've finished with the enemies here, have I? I daren't put my flashlight on. Yep, there's still someone out there.
All right, who the hell's out there?
Did I hear a dog? Oh, fuck. Slow and steady. There's no rush. There's no rush. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, how you doing, Amber? What's up? Man, this, I mean, the first game was really, really tense, but this, especially now that the AI is so much more on the ball. Like, okay, yeah, I could sprint, I can still take a few bullets, throw a brick and drop them, but... See ya. Tell me I can get through here into the other room. I bet I can't, can I? Oh. Yeah, see, Jet. Oh. We're not finished yet, are we? There's still more. Oh, are we? Okay, yeah, cool.
Wolves, man. So trigger happy.
We're at war with this fucked
Oh.
up cult.
Heard them talk about it. Sarah
Ooh.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
Hey, Master, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. You know what, though? I gotta say, I kind of prefer going by myself, only because, you know, when the AI, like Jesse, for example, right there, you know, when they get upright and they give you the all clear, like, oh, yeah. I kind of prefer it when I'm by myself because I don't know how many enemies there are. And I think, if anything, you know, when I replay on a harder difficulty, not using, oh god, whatever the fucking thing's called, the wall hacks thing, I think that's legitimately going to be intense. I snuck out of work early just to listen to Pat yelling, "You bitch," from the other room. I'm sorry. I hope your boss didn't hear that, Amber. You don't want to have my stream on at work. What the fuck? Do you guys go to work and then just put Twitch on? It's like Jix when he used to work at Twitch. It was in here every day. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you get paid to watch Twitch. That's not a bad job. So you work for Twitch and then you watch Twitch. Yeah. Is there any vacancies? I'll do that. Man, I also kind of want to go back to the original Last of Us because I've not played that in a while and just see how different it feels compared to this game. I mean, I already know for a fact it's going to be a fair bit more linear, but Again, I remember my aim being so much better on the first game. So much better. I think it was easier. Oh, you're working from home, right? Simon's working in front of my Twitch. Oh god. To be fair, I did 2 days working from home this week. I did Wednesday and Thursday. I like working from home. What did I do? I think I ended up issuing 2 calibration certificates. That's it. Took about half an hour altogether. Copy paste data from an Excel sheet into the calibration software that we use. Yeah, I want to work from home more. And then the previous week, I ended up cleaning my house.
Okay.
Went for a walk, did a bit of a shop. It was a very productive session, you know, from working from home. Why not work at Twitch, Kappa? Yes, I'll make a good Twitch employee with some of my opinions, wouldn't I? I'll be a perfect fit. Oh god. Is that what you're doing, Amber? Christ almighty, good luck. I would have thought some of the shit I spew would have scrambled your brain. If code's bad enough to work on, good God, listening to me. No thanks. Well, I'm quite lucky, what, because the company I started work for is actually based in London. I'm not. I'm 2.5 hours away. So even if they decided, oh, you know what, we'll physically check if he's at home. Well, if I go and do a shop, half an hour tops. If I go for a walk, 1.5 hours, so I can go for a walk and do my shopping and still be back in time. Although, like I said, week commencing the 15th of March, although I think it's going to be a Tuesday, I'm going to be driving to Inverness, which is 460 miles one way, I think I googled it. 8 hours and 15 minutes or 8 hours and 20 minutes. Can't wait. And you know the worst thing about this job? We've got some temperature sensors that you can, well, you can't buy them over the counter, you can only buy them from us. But these are like some El Cheapo units.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here?
A gathering for people who were really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
You were born in the wrong time, man.
Yeah, so sorry, you know the best thing about this job, for this 8.5 hour drive one way, is to change batteries? I wish I was kidding. I swear on my mother's life. They've got a few sensors on like the low, mid and high points, and they take one AA battery. Usually lasts about 2 years. For some reason, they're not confident or comfortable enough to do that. So, yeah. Walk the distance in a straight line. Yeah, no thanks. Don't get me wrong, I like walking, but not 460 odd miles. I mean, if it's a day in a car... how many days walk? I'm gonna have to take a tent. Stared at the same line for 2 hours. Oh shit. I gotta say, credit where credit's due. When I was issuing these certificates, like, no offense, but I think jobs like that are for people that are on the spectrum. You know, just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like Excel spreadsheets, sitting on a computer for 8 hours a day. Fuck that. Good God.
Because at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. You know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
To be fair, I'm quite fortunate with this job because I got made redundant at the last job I used to work at when COVID hit. And I was sitting on my backside doing absolutely jack shit for near enough a year. I mean, I was unemployed for 11 months and I didn't even look for any jobs. I was just living off the money I had. And money started to run low, so I thought, okay, you know, I'll do my CV, I'll put it on these job sites, and they actually got in touch with me. I was very, very lucky.
Look at this mess.
I had a...
Aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
Yeah, I had a phone call today earlier when I was actually out on a job. I was doing a job at Seva Logistics, and...
Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
Yeah, I got a phone call from a guy. There's a mechanical engineering company that are looking for a field service engineer again. But this company is very, very high profile, so the salary was even more than I'm on now, and I'm on a good salary. Not great, but good. So, yeah, they were looking for another field service engineer that's worked with some specific machinery that I won't bother naming before, which I have. You know, maintained, repaired, serviced. And the guy asked me, well, what kind of perks have you got on this job that you've just started? And I said, well, it's the usual stuff. Field service engineer, you get, you know, a company car, laptop, phone. You're essentially your own boss. And he was like, all right, what car do you have? And I said, well, at the moment, it's only a little Citroen van, which they're going to be replacing. It's a couple of years old now. It's got a fair bit of mileage on it. I'm essentially running it into the ground, and they're going to be replacing it. Oh, what are they replacing it with? Oh, I'm not sure. Well, the company that, you know, is looking for a service engineer, their company cars are Audi A6 Avance, I think. Like the not the wagon, what do they call them? Like the estate. I was like, oh, okay, so I know that the salary for this role is usually quite a lot higher than everything else. But this is sounding tastier and tastier by the minute. So, what I've done is I've sent the guy my updated CV. What the fuck? Where did I get seen from? Oof. Where did I get seen from? Gotcha. Where the hell did I get spotted from? I didn't make a noise. These things are blind. Thanks for the heads up, Jesse. Jesus Christ, he actually did just save my life. He legitimately did just save my life then. Okay, well, I guess subtlety's out the window. Oh, would it be one of these, not shamblers, these stalkers or whatever they're called?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, but again, I'm guessing they're blind, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that reminds me, is there anyone here with a PlayStation 5? anyone here fortunate enough to have a PS5? Yeah, I mean, Brexit, we've known about for ages, War, but I think the icing on the cake is the Rona that's hit us. Oh, I kind of assumed that they were blind. I thought they were going off their senses. Oh, actually, it makes sense. They did see me before. So I wonder if I got seen or spotted by a stalker then. I'm guessing I must have. The battery alerted them. All I was going to ask, and I've asked this before, I don't think I got an answer off of anyone, but I just wonder what the controller life on the PS5 is like compared to the PS4. Is it as shit as this? Bearing in mind, vibration is turned off at system level. So even if a game, for example, if this is vibration on, obviously it doesn't work. I've got it turned off in the PlayStation settings. I've got the light to the dimmest setting. I've turned the built-in microphone and speaker off. Honest to God, I was spoiled by the PlayStation 3 controller. If any of you guys ever had a PS3, that controller used to last near enough, I'm not exaggerating, a week. I did have vibration turned off on mine, but my controller, usually with playing it every day, or most days for a few hours, it easily lasted a whole fucking week. I think I charged this controller a day ago? Was it yesterday or the day before maybe? It's already low battery. I mean, that is some bullshit. Bullshit. All of it. Where? I am sick of these little fucks. You okay there, Jesse? You cool? Yeah, he's cool. Jesse's fine. See, I kind of like it more when, again, you don't use your sensors on this.
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah. I think you're right.
To be fair, I think they're sold out everywhere. What, you can't get anything. Like a mate of mine is, he's built his own PC, but he was really struggling getting the parts for it. He wanted a new Ryzen 5 series, you know, the 5600X, I think. Can't get them anywhere. Can't get graphics cards, can't get CPUs, you can't get consoles. I've never seen anything like it. Honest to God, I have never ever seen anything like it. It's got that bad that Nvidia are releasing cards that are like 3-4 years old.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, I see, Jeff. So is the battery better on the PS5 controller then? Again, even if you turn all the excess bullshit off, like the light, the speaker, you know, that kind of whole shebang. Your PS4 controller lasts forever and we have... Really? Really? You are having me on, Amber. I will swap you. I'll pay for the postage. Do you want my controller? And I've got one of the, is it Gen 2 PS4 controllers? Because I actually Googled it. Like, I thought mine was a fucking counterfeit because the battery's so shit. Yeah, I've got one of the, like, newer PS4 controllers that came out with the new PS4 Pros.
Ferris wheel's really far.
Making progress.
Whoops. Oh shit, hold on a second. Yeah, this is why, I mean, with me, I think my 1080, because I don't tend to play a lot of new games, my 1080 has done me very well so far. I don't think it's really struggled in anything. But my processor is really, really old.
Let's see.
Can't even get respect in 2021. Can't find it anywhere. Everyone's, you know, just ran out. Not in stock. See, what I try and do, I'm assuming when you guys are done playing your consoles, you just put your controller back on charge. What I do to try and prolong the battery life is I'll charge it all the way up and then let it drain all the way and then charge it all the way back up again instead of just constantly putting it on charge.
I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
No, you'll get cancelled if you did that today. Racist! Oh. Christ almighty, what the... Is this a bookstore? Look at the size of it. Fucking huge all over this thing. Jesus. 486. Oh my god, how many years are we going back there? Is that like early 90s or late 80s? Good god, single core like 800. No, Pentium 3 was 800 megahertz. Probably 233 megahertz. That's probably before I was born. Good god. Yeah, I do the same because, I mean, I don't want to knacker the battery, you know, constantly putting it on charge. I try and look after my stuff, so... I don't know, maybe I just got really unlucky. I did actually have a look. This was a while ago, so maybe it might be easier to find now. I'm not kidding when I say this. I did actually have a look for a replacement battery. Because, I mean, I ended up watching a video where they do a teardown of the PS4 controller and the guy says, okay, yeah, you can remove the LED light, but it saps so little power. It's going to be negligible. You know, you might get an extra half hour out of it or whatever.
Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Did you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off alien ghosts.
Sound like something you'd like.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
Well, my mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
It's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah. Mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she...
Man, I tell you what, the more you speak to Jesse, the more of a likable character he is. He seems quite, you know, a down-to-earth guy.
So assuming we survive this...
Uh-huh.
I say as soon as we get back, we get drunk and play some board games.
Oh, yeah?
I want to feel normal.
Can't watch much of this cause I haven't
great.
played it yet.
Except I don't
Hope
think
you're
anyone's gonna
doing
be
well.
drinking.
Keep it up.
Yeah, she can...
Yo, MK. Thank you for the 30 bits, I appreciate it. If you've not played it, I would highly recommend that you do. It's a very, very, very good game. Can I not view... Oh, can you not view the cards when you're crouched? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I've just got like a really crappy battery that only just passed testing. It doesn't matter either way. It's just, it is pretty fucking annoying because I get really into it and you see the stupid little pop-up message. And it's like, my god, I literally charged you a day or two ago. And let's be realistic, it's not exactly strenuous, is it? Like I said, I've not got the vibration turned on. It is what it is. Like, we can send people to the moon. And we're planning on doing, like, commercial, you know, space travel soon. We still can't do batteries. Batteries are still impossible. They're getting better. You know, don't get me wrong, they get... Oh, shit, that looks a little bit like Dina. Wow, that caught me off guard. Holy shit, that really freaked me out then.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
You think I'll like the game Medium? I have never heard of a game called Medium. Really, Matt? Does your controller last that much longer? I mean, you guys have seen it. And again, I'll charge it fully, unplug it and leave it for about a minute, and then plug it in again just to give it one, like, squirt. One final shot of battery juice, you know?
Jesus. What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
You are kidding me. You played and completed Bloodborne on one charge of your control. I think my controller's fucked then. I legitimately think the battery might actually be, you know, like faulty or something. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say I did, because I got that pissed off with the battery constantly needing charging. I did actually have a look at PS4 controller batteries. I couldn't really find like a reliable seller. I mean, I don't know whether or not they were counterfeit, and I'll be happy, you know, to pay a bit more for a bigger capacity battery.
Not this way.
Down this way. We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Box
Look at the amount of detail, even on the log. All the moss on it. Holy shit.
Okay. Let's box around this area.
It's a thing.
No. It's fine. It's no hardship charging it. Thanks, Simon. I appreciate it, but honestly, it's fine. I don't need another controller. Fucking hell, they're all out wars.
Good job, boy. I'm sure it ain't easy driving a boat back here.
Explosive tip, normal arrows, nice. Did I see a dog there as well? Man, I'm like, Jesse's legitimately really fucking helpful.
What's wrong, boy? You smell something?
Jesse is legitimately really, really helpful. Apart from when he stands in your way. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be kind of worried about the dogs on grounded difficulty on this game. And not using hacks. Oh. Still don't feel bad about it. Fuck these guys and fuck their dogs too. Let me see if I can get a nice little flankerino here.
He's got a rifle on scaffolding.
Holy shit, you are good.
Terry! We're under attack! Think it came from that way!
You know what, I think I'm going to be better off actually sneaking up and killing them. I think even if you use silenced weapons, they still kind of know.
Start a search. You're not alone. What's the smell, girl?
Oh, did Favourite just raid me? Oh, Fave, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. What you done streaming? Are you streaming Sekiro again? Oh, Boobykins. Thank you, Fave. Sorry, I didn't notice it. I'm basically trying not to die.
How's the scent, girl? No.
God, their eyesight is so good. Leave the dog. Get the cannoli. Right, I'm going to assume there's no one in that building. I don't want to use... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, even better. Nice. No, not nice. No, oh, you fuck. Ah, there were more on the scaffolding. Bad boy. Don't do it. Bad dog.
I think that was the last one.
Yeah.
Whoops. I've just read.
This place makes me
Do you-
appreciate Jackson more.
I'm sorry, Amber. I'm not usually this brutal. Oh, I see, Matt. Sorry, I've missed a fair bit of chat. My apologies. I've been focusing on this. It's called The Medium and it's not on the PlayStation. If you're on my Discord, Jeff, by all means feel free to post a trailer or something to it. I've never heard of it. Hold on a second. What do you mean Pat has a job now, so there's no need to buy him shit ever again? Hold on. I like when people buy me stuff. I feel loved. Martinez, you gotta remember, I'm Billy No Mates. You know, I live alone in a 3-bedroom house. It's a sad existence. You know, and the items that people get me, they're like my friends. Hold on, we've still not finished searching all of this, have we? Do I need a medkit? Do I need to heal after that little encounter? I think I ended up getting shot once. No, health looks okay. Ammo looks good. Let's just see if I can make a silencer. I can. Go and have a look on this scaffold and see if we've got any goodies. Beautiful. Have a look in that building across. Oh shit, hold on a second. Can I go up to a higher level here? No, never mind. Christ, man, I love the way this game looks. Yeah, it's a beautiful game, but my god. It feels like this could actually be a place. You know, if the end of the world did actually happen. Oh. Fucking mannequins, I swear to God. In fact, you know what? Can we go there? No. Ah, rip. Man, I am not liking how open this area is, though.
Hey, why don't we head up to that bridge and get our bearings?
Yeah, good thinking.
Sorry, what do I not like so far? What about this game, Just Gamer? Just the I don't even know if it's a technical issue. Look, I'm gonna say it's a technical issue because this is the only game that it's happened to for me. But the audio on this game seems a little bit fucked. Just Gamer, that's it. I'm not gonna mention it again because I'm honestly like a broken record now. But yeah. That is literally the only thing. My god, these mannequins. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Condemned as well. Anyone remember the shopping mall? That's such a sick game, man. Yeah, exactly, favourite. Exactly. Oh, nice workbench. I've got a bad feeling though that I might not be able to afford any worthwhile upgrades. I think everything now is going to be quite expensive to upgrade. Let me just see if we've got any more bits. Any more bits? That looks like the way we need to rock and roll. Okay, cool. We'll go back to the workbench, have a look, see if we can upgrade anything. And then we can crack on. I've also got a load, I keep forgetting about this. Like the pills to upgrade your instincts and things like that. 211. See, I'm not that bothered about smoke bombs. They don't seem that good. Okay, you know what? Let's go for this. Do the health thing. Trap mines as well. Oh, inventory capacity from 3 to 4. Oh, and that's only 50. Nice. Okay, cool. Good night, Amber. Take care. You know what? Let's go for the rangefinder on this one. Add a rangefinder to automatically mark the distance of enemies on the reticle. I wonder if that's going to be the little like line that you used to get on the first game. It was quite a lot easier to use the bow on that one. I wonder if this is the same thing. No, so I'm not using that whoop. So I'm playing this on desktop speakers. I've got everything connected basically, you know, to a PC monitor. And this is the only game that basically I have issues with when it comes to audio. So I don't know if it's the game that's made for, you know, like these Dolby surround setups or whatever they're called. You know, like a £200-300 sound system. But yeah. Again, maybe I need to wear headphones while playing it, but like I don't want to wear headphones. I've not worn headphones in God knows how long. I like the setup I have now when I've got a free floating microphone and desktop speakers. You know, the microphone doesn't pick up any audio even when the speakers are loud. And apart from this game, I've not had any issues, so... Anyway, enough. Enough complaining. Holy shit, you okay? Jesus, sound like he broke his leg. Yeah, but do you have a pair of those Sony Bluetooth headphones? Like the ones that used to come with a PS4, you could buy them for... I don't know what they were. Maybe I just need to get a good pair of headphones.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's better.
Come on. This way.
Shit, they've got boats too. Holy shit, look at this view. We are getting closer though. We are definitely getting closer. There's the Ferris wheel.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out, steal their boat?
Definitely taking it boat.
Ellie's got a plan.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Okay, we're good, Jesse.
Place is wrecked.
You don't say.
Shit, did I miss something else there? Ah. Man, I really, really wish you could carry more stuff. There is so much stuff I'm going past. It's killing me. I'm leaving all of this behind. Get a bigger backpack, Ellie. Get a rucksack. Get a bin liner to carry all your shit. To be fair though, you know, even if you had the money, and even if they were available, would you really buy a PS5? I mean, what games are there on it that you want to play, apart from, I guess, Demon Souls? Like, even if I had the money, even if money was no issue, I still feel like I wouldn't buy a PS5 yet. I mentioned this as soon as it came out, you know, when they released the design. I think it's a nice looking console, but it's fucking huge. Like, it's like ridiculously big. Oh. Shit, Jesse, is that your torch? Do you want to turn your...
Shit. You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, we hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. They'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
They're going to be fighting the scars, aren't they, or whatever they're called? Well, I was thinking if I ever get a PS5, honestly, I'm in no rush, like I said. If I do ever get a PS5, I'll just end up getting the Pro version and hopefully a smaller one. Like, at the moment, if I had one, I wouldn't have space to put it anywhere. I'm not even kidding. It's too big, man. It looks like a fucking brick.
We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking a boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What if
follow,
he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, I don't think Ellie expected that, did she? Shit. It kind of feels like Ellie's sending Tommy potentially into trouble.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
Oh god, I don't know what to do here. I'm getting... Oh god, how do you swim up? Oh, I want to get out of here. I don't like this. I can't see anything. Okay, that's better.
I just want them found.
That's better. Oh, look at the amount of enemies. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh, this is bad. I feel like I've probably picked the worst place to surface. We've got a guy up top, we've got two enemies down here, we've got one on the left. The only cover I've got are, I guess, desks and... Ah. Fuck. I don't want to have to rely too much on the suppressor. I can make another one. Right, let's go. I have to move. Don't turn around. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shh. Right, I'm going to try and do this without using... don't know where this guy patrols. I want to use it so bad. I'm going to try not to. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. I just slipped, that's all. I'm just lubricating myself. Feel like I'm probably about to get shafted. Fucking hell, that scared me. Just be patient, one at a time. Please don't let there be anyone else up here. Oh, I feel like on a harder difficulty, that's it. I would have been done. I would have been spotted a lot quicker.
Okay, take it easy.
Shut up. Let's just go and get rid of everyone first. Oh my god, this area's massive! I'm in a fucking shopping mall. Christ almighty. Okay, remember, ground floor, one guy in that corner somewhere. If someone comes up the stairs or from down there, I'm fucked. There's so many of them. Yeah, that was intentional. I know it probably looks crap, but honestly, this is legitimately so tense. I really, really do not want to get caught. And I want to try and avoid using the pistol as well, because using the silenced pistol kind of feels like an easy way out. I used to really like getting up close and personal on this game. Oh my God in heaven. Am I fighting a fucking army? Fuck. Oh, this grass is too short. Ah.
It's Alex! What's going on? She's dead! Someone's out there!
I didn't want to use the...
Kathy?
I'm on it. I got you.
Kathy's dead!
Oh,
The entire goddamn mall.
oh, this is bad.
Doing this, Scars?
Holy fuck. Oh.
Fucker.
Where? Where? I don't... Oh, I'm so tempted to press and hold R1. Someone can see me. Yeah, I know. Yo, how you doing, Cadmium? What's up? What I'm trying to do is I kind of want to take these guys out without using the pistols as well. But there's so many enemies, I'm kind of struggling, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I don't know, I think they expect you to probably get caught on this section. Seems to be a lot of ammo everywhere.
We need to stop this now.
Gavin? Everything all right?
Oh. Oh. I kind of... I then put my torch on. The mannequin. Gotcha, fucker.
Fucker.
Want to throw a bottle just to see if I can draw them out. This feels, honestly, Martin, I mentioned this before, you know, now that you can prone on this game and you've got the long grass, this really feels like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's so smooth, you know, going from crouch to prone. I love it. I love that about Metal Gear 5. It feels so nice to play. Oh. You know what's really nice about this is...
Another soldier.
You know
We're
what's...
done fucking around here.
You know what's really nice about this? They don't do the usual call-outs of like, man down, da-da-da. They don't scream right off the bat. I didn't even hear that woman. Can't see any more movement. Can't see, and there's got to be someone else left. I've definitely missed something. Or someone. Thing that kind of scares me is I know there's probably still a few people alive, I just don't know where. Okay, this is back to where I started. You can see the absolute carnage. Yeah, you can tell Ellie's been through here. Shit, did I leave a guy somewhere down here or did I get him? There's that many people. Oh. Two more, at least two more. Shit. No, 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 Ellie, we need to relocate. Can I? I don't want to get a little bit closer down there. Oh.
Right. Boat.
Okay, that might potentially could have gone better, but I'll take it. Like I pass on takeaway or due cold. Wow, I didn't realize the pistol blows chunks of meat off. Oh my good lord. Holy fuck. Christ, man, that one's going to be a closed casket. Yeah, I think this is a fair bit gorier than the first game. I mean, holy shit, this woman reminded me of that woman from San Andreas loading screen. Catalina, I think, or whatever. A little bit. Yeah, the first game was gory, but this is a lot more, like, visceral. A hell of a lot more. I don't know, this just feels so nice to play. Same as with the first game. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I think tomorrow, with it being Saturday as well, I'll try and do a nice long session of this. Probably have a shit shower, shave, get everything sorted, put the washing on. I can sit back, relax, and play more of this.
Please, please. Nice.
Do we know where we're going?
Steady.
Holy shit, this looks rough. Jesus. This kind of reminds me of Uncharted, the little jet boat section or whatever it was.
Okay.
Nice.
No one's following. Right. Where's the Ferris wheel?
Can I get off and explore? Can I, like, jump up there? Like, it looks like you might be able to get... Or maybe on that car and then on top of the bus? No, jump on the car, Ellie. That. Okay, I'm guessing you probably can't then. Never mind. Okay. I just looked at that, and that looks like you might be able to go up it into the building or something. Looks like there's a window behind there. Unless that's another plank. Can you just, again, don't tell me, like, obviously story spoilers, but can I, like, park up and explore a little bit? Or am I literally just driving to the next point? I mean, it looks like you might be able to go in here through this, maybe? Is this where I'm supposed to? This is weird. I didn't expect this in a... I didn't expect this in Last of Us. Like vehicles and things like that. This just feels really weird.
Please go through.
Oh wow, man. Holy shit, this looks... Okay, slowly. Oh! Hold on. Can I? Oh, you can't jump on that and then climb. Can I jump up that? No, too high. That's too big of a gap. Looks like we might be able to go from there and go in. Oh, there are some areas you can explore on the way. Okay, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. My god, this feels like the UK, constantly fucking raining. Did he shoot himself in the head there? I might have shot himself in the face. Ah, hold on. Oh no, hold on. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to do that. Ah. Holy shit, I didn't realise it's 11 o'clock as well. I need to start wrapping up, guys. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry as well. Oh god. Nice. We've got a code for a safe. That looks like it's the safe. So maybe I need to go in from the other way? I mean, I tell you what, because it's 11 o'clock, I want to get a bite to eat and then probably go to bed. I think for tonight, guys, I am going to wrap up here. And then at least we know what to do. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the follows. And I shall see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.